Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. I am continuing Bendy and the Dark Revival. The, as of so far, not great sequel to Bendy and the Ink Machine. I believe we just started chapter 3 on the last stream. We ran into Joey Drew, or the ghost of Joey Drew, I should say. And we are trying to figure out what happened here. I was kind of hoping Ink Demon would kill me during the starting soon, just for funsies, but I guess I can't reach in here. So yeah. I'm in chapter 3. I looked it up. There is 6 chapters total. So if I actually get to chapter 6 during this stream, I'm probably just going to end up finishing it tonight. Then I'll figure out something for Wednesday. Don't ever lose hope. When in doubt, the answer you seek is usually nearby. We all have dreams, ghosts in our past, but these ghosts can give us the path forward. That seems a little on the nose. Yep. Back away slowly and watch them. Because we can back away during the cutscene. I know the last time we were doing this, the cutscenes, I was just like looking around, walking away from the cutscenes and stuff. But I figure you guys want to see what's happening in the cutscene. I'd personally just look away from them. But from here on out, I'll try to keep the cutscene in view while I'm doing things, just because it's good to know what's happening. Is this a food supply? I think so. I assume it's a food station. Alright. Open the blast over here. And continue exploring while it's opening. Ah yes, my dishonor to dash. With a blink. I wonder if these are only here if you have no batteries on you, to make sure you can actually charge your pipe to move forward in the story. Oh, an upgrade station. I need 2 more scrap. But I could have sworn I got that upgrade last stream. I tried it out and I'm like, wow, this is garbage. Wonder why I don't have it now. Because when like you charge the pipe and it takes like 2 of your 6 charges to do it, and it hits a little hard, or it lets you hit harder for a small amount of time. Oh, save space. Could have sworn I upgraded to that. Oh well. Wasn't a fan of it anyway, so I guess I'll just keep my upgraded materials. Oh, right. Okay, well, that's a safe spot. This is a searchable. Right, that's right. The safe spots can randomly have enemies in them, even when you need a safe spot, which is not a great design. Okay, there's another safe spot. At least there are a lot of them in this area, I guess. Though I don't know if... Oh, God. I forgot about the juddering. Look at that. Jumping. Another safe spot. Yeah, I don't think my 3080 Ti is overtaxed by this game. It should not be juddering like that. I'm curious if the search things like that. Lord of Muck rules, huh? That's what I think. I wonder if the search spaces that I'm looking in, like these things, only have things in them if you're like low on something. Oh, no. There's slugs in that one. Because I was going to say, a lot of games do stuff like that, where loot stations will only have things if you need loot. Like Borderlands does that with ammo. If one of your guns is low on ammo... Oh, yeah. Need my wrench charge for this. If one of your guns is low on ammo, you'll find more of that ammo when you open an ammo crate. They designed this big tunnel to link the new building to Joy Duke Studios. They want to keep the labor and parts flowing between them. I don't think they fully knew what was actually creating here. When the workers were heading through the shaft, you gotta drain the center duct in overflow. When they're done, you flood it again. Any schmuck can do it, even though they're not an engineer. But the main thing is, you gotta make sure all the duct hatches are open. Once they're open, the overflow can drain back and forth between the two ducts. Simple stuff, but complicated if you're working by yourself. So open all the ducts. Or sorry, open all the duct hatches, and we can drain all the ink. This is a duct hatch. Security override. Alrighty. Well, it sounded like something changed over here. Can I go in the ink? Yes, I can. I probably shouldn't, though. I'm guessing the hatch I ran across over here probably, or over back that way, probably opened. Alright. Right. It fucking jump scares you. Get to the safe spot. And his tumbly gets rumbly and he's done. Oh, there was another hide spot right there. Oh, or maybe open this. Okay, well, I guess I don't need to open the hatches. Though I do want to go back and check that other security area. Oh my god, damn it. Oh, I forgot how bad combat is in this. Does it just make a noise? No, I guess not. So the security, nope, this security lock did not open with the security override. Because, why, that would make sense. Because there's probably a switch nearby that opens that. But I'm going to be honest, I don't care enough to look for it. I have my way forward. Another hiding spot. Creative bacon soup. Oh, I guess bacon soup's a full heal. Checked everything, got everything. We can pretty much go. Don't look like there's anything down there. Down into the ink area. Oh, here's the valve. Oh, I see. And now we refill it and flood the valves now that they're open. because one of the valves was shut. And Inky will be, or Inca Demon will be back soon, and I have no safe spots near me. Oh, there's one. Okay, now what? Carry over and reset? Nope. Where are you, Ink Demon? I know you're coming. Oh, it's a shit. I thought there was something running across the bridge. Safe spot there. So the safe spot is like every four corners of, or the four corners of this area. Yep, all the overflows are open. And nothing's shining down there anymore. Dynamic tunnel linked to the new gen building Enjoy Studios and want to keep the labor parts flowing between them. When workers here are heading through the shaft, you gotta drain the center duct into the overflow. When they're gone, you flood it again. HMO can do it even though not an engineer, but the thing is you gotta make sure all the duct hatches are open. Once they're open, the overflow can go drain back and forth between the two ducts. Okay. All the ducts are open, but where did the overflow go? Like... what path did this open? Just shoot him with my anti-ink demon gun? If only I had one. But also he always appears behind me, so I don't get the chance. I didn't open anything this way. Didn't open anything this way. Is this area flooded now? The ink didn't like flood out this way. I'm assuming this is where I need to go, but I don't know how to open that door. Oh, hey. Oh, that's how I open this one. Oh, it leads to an upgrade. Not progress, like I was hoping for. Well, as I said before, health doesn't matter because you respawn forever. Stamina doesn't really matter because it regenerates so quickly. So we just keep going ability. And I don't know where there's a nearby safe space right now. And An ink demon's about to show up. Okay, there's one. Please proceed in a calm, orderly fashion to your nearest crawl space. The ink demon will be by shortly. Okay, so it looks like a place I could go. So the thing about the way Dishonored does this and why it works so well in Dishonored is because it doesn't just blink you forward immediately. It gives you like a little reticle showing you where you're going to land if you hold it, so you know if you can make a jump or not ahead of time. Versus this is just like, can I make it? Fuck if I know. Let me try. Oh, bumped a wall, didn't make it. Like, it feels like I'm supposed to go that way, but I don't blink that far. Do I blink up from the boxes? Also, I don't want to go down there right now because Ink Demon's going to show up soon and I need to be near a hiding space. Oh, where's the hiding space? Oh, there's one. It's the other room that has like the 4 spaces, or the 4 corners. So yeah, I've gone on and on about why Ink Demon's a bad design decision, and this is actually another good one. Is I would like to spend time trying to solve this puzzle, but because I have to be near somewhere I can be safe, and knowing he's going to show up soon, pretty much means I can't spend any of that time solving the puzzle because I have to be ready to hide. So I'm forced to just stand around and wait for him to show up before I can continue the game. That almost feels like there's an invisible wall there, but maybe I can get it from here. Is there actually just an invisible wall here? Oh, okay. Like, there's clearly a switch of some kind over there, and I can make it with my jump, but an invisible wall's stopping me from getting to the switch. Now I'm really confused what I'm supposed to do. I thought the switch was the answer. Is it that? Oh my god. You can jump down from a platform, you can't jump down from a ladder. Is it this? Do I have to interact with this? No, it's just a light for no reason. I've been trying to figure this out for so long, I've completely forgotten how to get back to the other side. Oh, here we go. Wait, no, this is the artist's office. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so the ink is flooded. So if I fill the overflow, which logically speaking, a full overflow means other areas should no longer be flooded. Miss the slugs. This means this being open and all those valves being open means another area should be drained. So does that mean... Oh. Oh, okay. So this area has ink now. So... There's an invisible wall that doesn't go away until you have this thing floated. Gotcha. Oh, wonderful. Okay, well that switch is pulled. Now what? Do I fill the ink or redrain the ink? Is the door open now? Of course. More combat. Hooray. Well, who's on the right path at least, because these guys are spawning over here. Goopy and the pad game got him. You sure did. So that door open now? Yep, now the door's open. That's nice. See you later. Within isolated walls, Lord Amok reigns. The drips and drops of leaking world above cannot stop his rule. And those who oppose Amok hands have their bodies crushed and fed into narrow pipes that led below the forgotten sewers under our feet. Those tunnels are even deeper, even darker than this one. There's only suffering down there. But should any defeat Lord Amok, cast him down, our small kingdom will belong to the conqueror. This is the secret of Amok's immortality. Pass on the throne. Pass on the name. Okay, so they're just a collective that whoever beats the shit out of the previous leader becomes the leader. Something. Oh, it's opened. Oh. I'm guessing that did the center's Amok. Safety point here. Just gonna ignore them for a quick second while I look on this other side. Oh, there's my Vita chamber. And I need to recharge those. I see no save points over here at all. So if Inky Demon had shown up and come after me while I was over there, I would have had to get down here to prevent him from killing me, which I don't think is actually possible to do in time. So I just run in and just wail on them, I guess.
Behold,
oh,
the stranger is upon us. Kill her. Kill her now.
well, actually kill me. I want to check something. Okay, so this is now open again. Is it going to replay the cutscene? No. Well, I can't check what I wanted to check then. Since you can move during that cutscene and the door is open during that cutscene, I'm curious if you can just back out of the doorway before it shuts and get locked out of the door or room completely. Because that would be hilarious. I know, Lord Emmock's coming after me now. Well, Lord Emmock's dead now. I am the new Lord Emmock. Oh, we had some bacon soup.
Hail the new Amok!
Amok. See the door open up after death, so it might just be a short timer. Oh, true. Well, that didn't open. Also, Inky's going to be here soon, unless death resets the timer. So I need to keep track of save points. Can I just... No. Can't just... No. Okay. So am I just... Are they just going to leave me alone from now on? Am I their new leader? The new cult leader?
Hail Amok!
Okay, well that's the right way to go, probably. So, what's this do? Oh no, that's definitely the right way to go. So what's in this way? Oh. Cash. Okay. I wish slugs were used for more than occasional healing. Oh, the game really does not like this area. Holy shit. Yep, because I was in danger of running out of batteries anytime soon. Save game. Thanks for the cash, I guess. Either their cutscene models in that front room? Yeah, most likely. Explain why they're not interactive. Alright. Where are you, Inky? It's been too long. Even with the death timer resetting it.
I see you, Martha, as the truth unfolds. You will accept your fate before the end.
I wasn't actually expecting the little speech. I was expecting to be attacked. Okay, well, not going that way.
What in the world? How big is this place?
Wow, we really are just in Rapture now.
Oh, it's you. Where did you come from?
Oh, look, it's Christmas, Bendy.
Look, I'm sorry about earlier. I didn't mean to hurt you. And I really don't think you want to hurt me either, right? Good. Let's be friends then, okay? What do you say? You and me? Awesome. Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for the old gent building. What's wrong? Is it a bad place? It's okay. I won't let anything happen to you.
Please don't tell me this turns into an... Oh, no, no, do not turn this into an escort quest, please. What the fuck? Fuck away from me. There's the divided chamber. Recharge in case I need it. Yeah, but it really is just Rapture now. Toon Garden, New Flesh, Studio East, Stoneshire, Little Heck, Deathlink. I'm gonna hit him every time I see him. I hate that this is an escort quest. I hope he can't get hurt. Because having to deal with him and myself in this already bad combat is... Ugh. Here's a save point. Actually, I guess this isn't so much Rapture as it is... what was the name of the city in Infinite? This has just become Liberty City or whatever it was. Columbia, that's it. Thank you. The great city of Columbia. But yeah, this is not great. Like, it's not even like unnerving or scary or anything. It just doesn't look good. Oh my god. Like, you can see where the skyline, like, not the skyline like traditional, but like that's not like out in space or anything. That's just like 3 PNGs traveling over each other, and it's super close to the ceiling. Like it's like feet above the building here, top of the building. That does not look good at all. Like, what they should have done is like taken the PNGs and had the skin wrapped as a dome around this area to give it like depth, instead of it just being flat like that. Making it flat makes it super obvious.
Looks like we need to find an ID card somewhere around here. Any ideas, Bendy?
Can't open that. Oh, nope, just can't.
Not in here.
Can't open it from the front, apparently. Oh.
There's nothing in here. Sorry, Bendy.
We can only open the ones he looks at. Did he not like me hitting Boris? Did you not like this Ink Demon, huh? You don't like me fucking hitting this Boris doll? Or is that a warning that he's gonna start, his timer has started again? Find it funny, some people thought when I called it Oops All Bioshock I was being exaggerated, but then the game is just poor man's Bioshock. It really is.
Sorry, Bendy.
It is unabashedly, like, supposed to be BioShock. Like the first one was absolutely like, it was at least unique enough that yeah, it was BioShock, but it was at least different enough to be fun. This is just bad BioShock. The future has arrived. I just didn't know it'd be here so soon. Some of the stuff that's coming out of the jet doesn't allow any of the fellow rules of physics that I know. Follow any of the rules of physics that I know. Hard to believe they started as a bricklaying company once upon a time. Nowadays, we have all the modern conveniences and all. Worst yet, the headaches. Take that ID card machine they got at the door. You don't bring your ID, you ain't getting to work. So I started putting my ID card in my nightstand in my room in the downside hotel. Not the safest place, but at least I know what it is. Why would you write down where you put your ID card on a journal? Downside hotel.
Found a clue.
Grocers, Kingpin, lanes. Pharmacy, Subway.
Oh yeah? I'll just start my own place.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I pointed this out last time. They're all like, they all talk normally and act like normal people until they see you, and then they just turn into raving madmen. Like, oh yeah, I'll start my own place. Oh no, the player. It's like, why don't they just yell at you? It's like they were trying to make them unique from splicers, because splicers actually talk. The beef is people. Oh yeah, of course. Great twist. Like they're trying to make them unique from splicers who actually talk by making them non-intelligible, but they're intelligible until they see you. Then they just start grunting and screaming for whatever reason. Nope. I don't even know why I try to do the stealth takedowns in this game. They're so bad. And the enemies being like psychic half the time doesn't help. Come on. There's gotta be a can of bean soup or some sandwiches thrown away. Safe point. Well, there's the downside hotel. Oh shit. I'm going to be honest, at this point, I'm becoming less and less interested in exploring this game and more interested in just getting it done. Because exploration is not rewarding in this game most of the time.
It's kind of creepy in here.
Oh yes, in here. This boar stall can't be interacted with. Oh well, I tried. Oh. Okay. Gotta make use of that ability, I guess. Or I guess they're trying to justify the ability, which barely gets used. Also, there are no save points. Not safe points. Which means I am going to be at Bendy's mercy if he shows up. Did I pick up an item? Oh no, there's another. So this door, unlike the 4 doors on the previous floor, can be interacted with, but it makes a lock noise. No highlight, no nothing, but makes a lock noise. The 4 doors down here, no highlight, no lock noise when you interact with them. Keepers see everything. That's a key card, which will probably trigger Inky. I mean, I got it for free, so why not? Didn't I pick up 2 gent cards? I have 3 gent cards. Gent card required. I have a gent card. Okay, well, I guess this was a one-time use one, unlike every other one. Here we go. Can't wait to pick this up and have to run for safety or something.
Well, geez, you haven't gotten far.
Don't do that. Wait. How did you get in here?
He's a ghost!
Oh, I have my ways.
We've already established he's a fucking ghost!
How goes the journey?
Slow, but I'll get through.
Ah.
He literally disappeared in front of you.
Never quit go-getter spirit.
Oh, now you knew my father. Well, newsflash, I didn't even know my father. Or my mother. Or anyone else in my family.
I see then. You've chosen to forget the past. I can understand that.
What are you talking about?
Look, I don't think you're ready for this. But hang on to your lunch money. There's something I want to show you.
Wait. What are you doing?
We're doing a mind meld. We're about to fill your brain with forbidden knowledge about designing characters and the ideas of certain classes of people in the 30s.
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Oh Jesus! I'm the character. This is Bendy and the Ink Machine. This is the beginning of Bendy and the Ink Machine. I'm playing as Henry, the main character, first coming to the studio.
Over here. Come have a seat. This won't take long.
I'm pretty sure he did not have a gent pipe as a weapon. Also, wow, you can explore a lot without having to actually do what he wants you to do. What the fuck? How far can I go? I remember him having, like, various weapons. Like, I think he used a plunger at one point. A wrench. I don't remember using a gent pipe. Remember that time your father showed up and he just ran around the studio like a madman? So I'm the daughter of the character from the first game. I guess is what this is implying. I'm Henry's daughter.
Where are we?
Very old place. Full of memories. But never mind all that. There's a little story you need to hear. You ready? Here we go. Once upon a time, Audrey, there was a bitter old man who had lost just about everything.
Yeah, Joey Drew.
Right. The real Joey Drew. He blamed everyone but himself for his mistakes, but mostly he blamed his old business partner for abandoning their work years
After stealing Henry's idea for Bendy.
Stein. great artist and a good friend. In his anger, Joey used an evil machine to create another world.
Think machine.
A world made of paper and ink, where he'd torment his own version of Henry forevermore.
Yeah, that's the basis of the
One
first
day,
game.
a miracle happened. An angel came into Joe's life.
Alice.
A young woman by the name of Allison Bendy. She didn't visit often, but when she did, she saw something good in Joey no one else could, including himself. Through their friendship, he began to see the world with better eyes. So one day, in Joey's cartoon cycle of hatred, he gave Henry an angel of his own to guide him when things were most dark, to always provide hope.
That's why Alice Angel was a
Then
character.
Joey decided to make something new. Something he had always wanted, but he could never have. A family. But not a cartoon one. Something
When did they go back to the shot of him being evil and
And
making
after
the machine again
many
for making a
tried.
family?
He created something that made him happier than he ever could have imagined.
The
A
devil.
wonderful, loving daughter. Bright, kind,
Oh,
almost human.
I'm Joey Drew's daughter.
He created you, Audrey.
What? Are you crazy?
Listen, I know it's a lot to believe.
Who do you think you are? I wasn't born from some machine. Flesh and blood.
Yeah,
Some kind
you
of
sure look
ink monster.
sure look like
Just
flesh and
because
blood.
we're born of darkness doesn't mean we belong to it. We're always free to choose, to believe what we want to believe.
Take me back. Right now. I'm not listening to any more of your lies.
Remember who you are, Audrey.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, the hand movement's so aggressive. I hate it so much. The cutscene movement's terrible.
It can't be.
Well, I don't want to have to sit through that again when Inky shows up and kills me, so. Oh, hey, look what's working again suddenly. There was more in there to loot. Stuff is spawning here, right? I heard things talking. Oh, fuck it, I'll just take everything head on. Doesn't matter. Trying to stealth things around here. Yep. Just, they literally ran around the corner to kill me. They somehow sensed me from around the corner and came running in groups. Oh, audio log.
It's my first week in the job at the Gent workshop, and I can tell already that this is going to be interesting.
Do you think you can lift this humidity up?
He asked me with a smug smile. I didn't even bother to answer. I just picked the whole thing up with one hand. You should have seen the wee men drop their jaws. Aye. All in all, I've noticed this building just isn't built for someone my size. Every time I walk by the workshop shelves, all the tools fall to the floor. That, and I gotta bend down for every doorway in the place. There are some positives in life. Big interesting. Shiny one with the blonde locks. The one who follows around Mr. Grey. I'm pretty sure she's been giving me and my muscles the eye. Playing no smooth talk. Four months to myself ain't got no business with a woman that fine.
You know, I think a lot of games do for audio logs, specifically Bioshock, is when an audio log is playing, other sources of sound in the game are muted and kind of toned down to make sure that things don't interrupt the audio log that's playing. Also, where the fuck? But this game, very obvious. Oh, what the hell? Wait. What? And now it's just, what? Holy shit, game. Sorry. Where was, all right, audio. So most, also, Bendy's gone, I guess. Not that I'm not okay. Okay, now the marker's back. And it's back where it was. So, whatever. But they'll mute the sounds throughout the game, specifically so you don't have to restart the audio log in case something happens. This game does not do that. This game just has all sound going 100% of the time. So if you're listening to an audio log, and since despite subtitles being on, there's no subtitles for the audio logs, you're just gonna miss things. You're gonna miss what's being said because there's nothing you can do about it. Thanks for the HP. Like, the most basic function in the game you can do in terms of accessibility is subtitles. It doesn't take a long time. It doesn't take a lot of work hours. It's just typing out text and aligning it to the bottom of the screen. And they can't even do that. She's totally flesh and blood, definitely not an inkling. Oh, true. Oh, look, Ink Demon. I guess it's affecting him too? Oh, yeah, of course it is. Oh, what a surprise! Bendy is the Ink Demon. Oh. Man, who would have seen that coming? Yeah, and why is it affecting her if she's not made of ink? Oh, that's some, genius foreshadowing there. So where did he go? He like walked over here and then just disappeared into the wall. There's this goop here, but I guess he went down into the sewer? Well, that's not a good sign. Oh, look. An incredibly obvious audio log. I wonder if it's relevant to the story.
I don't like to ask questions. I believe everyone's got their own business. You hear something, you leave it alone. But when you spend as much time in and out of a jug as I have, you learn to keep your mouth shut about things, you know? So when I saw this here ad in the newspaper that reads, Gent Corporation looking for research subjects pays $3.50 a week, I figured it'd be good for me. Easy money, right? With my record, you can't afford to be picky. But it turns out something really wrong is going on in this place. I mean, I've seen dead people before, but here, death is like a way of life. A clockwork march. They wheel out the bodies, and they disappear down the chute. Forgotten men from the street. Paid to die. $3.50 a week.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a scathing comment, or I imagine that's supposed to be a subtle mention that all these ink people are people pulled off the street and experimented on to make the ink units, but it's fairly obvious and heavy-handed way of doing it. It feels like I'm going to use Portal as an example here. it feels like the Cave Johnson sections where they're talking about hiring like humanity's best and brightest, and then as Aperture went on, he was hiring homeless people off the street. But that was played like dark humor. This feels like it's trying to do that, but played straight. And it's like, that doesn't work unless you know how to write it correctly. I don't want that upgrade. It's not good. It's so fucking expensive. Oh, there it is. 523. Wasn't it 523 before as well? Wasn't like the storyboard 1523? Or something like that. Or at least I might have come to the conclusion the storyboard one was 523. Okay. To break this grate open and get out of this room.
I'm not here to cause you any trouble. Look, I just want to go home. Please, can you help me? I'm sure we can reach an agreement. Let's just talk. Who are you? Where did you come from? Who made you? Can you take me to him? He wanted me to find him.
Holy shit.
Please let me see him. Wait! Stop! Come back!
Okay. So I commented about the game before, in that it just takes way too long to do things. It over talks about a lot of things that, oh god damn it. That this game just takes way too long with diatribe and dragging things out. That cutscene is the worst it's been. Because that cutscene was about 5 minutes long of literally nothing going on. It was sitting there listening to them go back and forth over and over again with no visual stimulus or anything. Just sit in this room and wait for the dialogue to finish. And hey, speaking of the Cave Johnson sections in Portal, they released the deadly neurotoxin. Oh, good. That's always fun. Okay, well. I didn't even think I was doing damage to it. It didn't seem to reel at all. I'm wondering if this is supposed to be a stealth section, because, you know, this game's already so good at stealth with enemies that just hear you half a mile away. I'm going to assume that light on their heads means this is in fact a stealth section. Since I'm so close. Yep, they can't hear me. It's stay out of the light and don't try to attack them. Alright then. Another upgrade. Okay, they can hear me if I run. So I just have to walk everywhere. Can they hear me fall? No. I'm gonna go this way first because that looks like the obvious way forward. Is this just a passage to get around this thing? Yes, this is just a passage to move around. Oh God. How about I just, you know, walk around it? Wait for it to pass. Okay, well, it suddenly heard me for... It just turned around and heard me, I guess. But it can't hear me fall, so... That stuttering speech at the end just... it's supposed to make it sound like alien and kind of unnerving. It just sounds bad, honestly. Okay, well, let me check something. No? You don't hear that? It's getting stuttery again. Let's just loot the loose parts out of here and move on. There's just another passage around. I guess I'm gonna have to use. Because again, just enemies randomly pick up on your location, even though I was nowhere near it, and I wasn't running. safe spots are appearing again. Cycle breakers. Is it saying that it's to break the cycle of the ink machine?
That's where the ghosts live. Just beyond that door. The keeper's prison. The pit. No one ever comes out. At least, they're never quite the same. But I could open the door for you. I do know how. I really do.
Thank you. That would...
But first, maybe play a game? Oh, I love to play games. I like hide and seek best. Find me, and I'll open the door for you. I promise. Look away while I hide, and no peeking.
I'm gonna peek and see if it kills me. Or I guess I don't get to peek. Now we get to play hide and seek in the fucking stealth section. Because of course, they're so proud of the stealth section they had to make you do it twice. Now I'm just trying to break the game at this point. Make my... Oh. Oh. That wasn't even intentional. I was just trying to get up there, and I just fell over the railing. Can I alert the thing to come over and kill me? No? Alright. Where am I? Oh, the first part of the stealth section, okay. I like how it autosaved when I pulled that lever, but didn't autosave when I met Heidi for some reason. Just opened that up prematurely. Okay, you just wouldn't jump. I guess you see me. As I moved towards the hiding spot, she saw me. That's fucking hilarious. Well, at least we didn't lose too much time. I really need to save more often now.
That's where the ghost...
Yep, seek out Heidi. Alright. So you can just jump over the railing here. Yeah, and this, like, second thing, there's grating here to stop you from going to that side, but you can just jump the railing and fall over there. Like, there's no effort made to stop you from going over the railing, and then you're just stuck there. Okay. When I hear Heidi giggling. So what is this? Oh, good, it's nothing. My favorite. Ship there. Like I've been trying to figure out where the laughing was coming from, but it's coming from a wall. So I thought it might be like loop around into here again. Alright, I guess she has to be in this room. There's something I want to try, and it's probably going to get me killed, but I'm going to try it anyway. Okay, it does work. There's a Vita chamber up there. Alright. I want to jump into there, but I don't know if I can. And it's pretty much suicide if I fail. Try it from here, I guess. Oh, hey, it works. Oh, it is intentional. Unsafe area. Please have your identification ready. We're just going to proceed without talking to Heidi and see what happens. Oh, a cutscene that didn't require her at all. Ah, there's Ink Demon. Wait, that's not Ink Demon. That's just a chunky boy. How about I just... not. I'm just gonna not, thanks. The keepers have taken my friend, locked him away in some animal, just 'cause he's big and strong. They don't need to fear him, no. If they just made sure to feed him on time, Big Steve won't even hurt a fly. He loves food from the Little Devil Lounge best. If only someone would take the long road back through the sewers, climb up the elevator shaft, and seek out his favorite thumping delicacy. Then they'll see how harmless he really is. Oh, you mean that heart that was in the beginning of the fucking game? Damn, boy, he's thick as hell. Yes, yes. So the implication is that the Bendy that we've been following around is inked him, and we know that by seeing him transform. But also, whoever the fuck that is the reason. Can I just... Hey, buddy. Nice. Oh, is this a special game over? Because I attacked him? Nice. Consumed? Oh, he has his own little, like, splash screen for doing it. Is this the right one? Okay, this is the right one. So was it because I attacked him? Yeah, it was because I attacked him. Oh, there's a little switch there. Eh. Okay, we're gonna do a little experiment real quick. Okay. Okay. What I'm gonna do... See, my story got punched by thick. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here, and I'm gonna see if I can blink past him from up here. God damn it. Well, I'll land on the fence and then blink from there. I'm gonna see if like the invisible boundary around him is only at his body, like he acts as a solid obstacle, and if I could just blink past him and get it over there. Oh, nope. Okay, well, it's worth a shot. The implication of the note is that to get him to move, I have to go all the way back to the beginning of the game and get that heart from the diner and bring it to him. I ain't fucking doing that.
Oh, you did it! You found me! Oh, this is so exciting! You were brilliant!
Now, can you open that door for me?
Oh, yes, the door. I think you'll find it's open now. Oh, and also, let me give you something. Something special.
A new ability.
Just a small reminder of our game together.
The ability to stealth. Hide, part of hide and seek. Fast travel. What was behind is now ahead. Interact with linker pipes to fast travel between two specific locations. Dark places you've already been may hold new secrets. Guess I am going back to the beginning of the game. Oh. Oh, it's not a fast travel system. It's a doorway system. Okay, well, nah. I'm not gonna go play fucking... Oh, I just saw the level clip through the wall there. I'm not gonna go play Find the Door that takes me to the beginning of the game again. That's not happening. Sorry. Whatever that is not happening. Like, I thought it was actually good. I thought they were going to do one good design, and it would be jump in the linker, and you could go to any other linker that, you know, served as a respawn point at any time. No, it's just two linkers connect to each other. That's it. It's a bad teleport system. It's just a shortcut. A shortcut you can't even tell where you're going before you get in it. Level badge required beyond this point. Yeah, so I'm sure thickness back there is probably part of like an alternate ending or something, or the good ending. Well, if that's the case, sorry boys, we're getting the bad ending. Only the bad ending. Because I don't like this game enough to go for the good one. Alright. Oh,
Excuse me.
another ghost.
Sir? Can you help me?
You must be really lost to be asking me for help.
I'm just looking for answers. About the Keepers, Wilson, the cycle. Anything could help.
What's your name?
Audrey. What's yours?
Honestly, I've almost forgotten. My name is Henry.
Have you been a prisoner long?
When the Keepers think you're a threat to their plans, they lock you away. Forever. Still, it's given me time to think. Things like, if you haven't eaten in years, you might not be human.
Why would you be a threat to them?
I'm what they call a cycle breaker. Once upon a time, I knew how to start the cycle over. And when that happens, everything begins again. Completely new. Obviously, Wilson and the Keepers don't want that to happen.
How did you do it?
Reset the cycle? Turns out the Ink Demon himself is the key. This world is his, but even he must obey its rules. For now, at least. If you can get him to look at something very specific, it will reset everything.
What is it?
The end.
It's just a reel of film, labeled with the words, "The End." I can see it in my mind every day. They keep it upstairs in the pit.
I'll see if I can break in and steal it. Maybe, if I reset the cycle, we could make things better for everyone here.
And what about you?
I just want to go home.
So did I. Good luck, Audrey. If you need me again, you know where to find me.
So that's the main character of the first game. And what the real film, The End, he's referring to is that's how you beat the Ink Demon in the first game. That's how you beat the game. Is you find the reel of the end, which is the end of Bendy's cartoons and a credit roll, and he sees it. He has to respect that the show is over, and the cycle resets. Oh, well, that's fun. Oh, the eye follows you. Nice. That's actually well done. Like, that is a well done creepy environment thing. The busted up Joey Ryan head with the eye that follows you. That's well done. I like this. They can't all be, losers. Is there nothing back here? Other than the creepy head? No, I guess not. Oh, well, we're dead, folks, because I haven't seen a save point in a while. Oh, here we go. Guess not. No. Inky's back. Okay, looks like to get up there. We have to get up there. Ah. Contraband, you say? Nothing worthwhile. save point up here. I have no idea what that did. Full on health. And there's just... I had this problem with Illusion of Gaia too. There's just nothing to talk about in this part of the game. Everything just looks the same. Okay. Just spawn a stealth section, I guess. Or not.
A savior comes at last.
Wilson?
Rest yourself, Audrey. You're still weak. The Keepers can be relentless to strangers. But there's nothing to fear as long as I'm with you. You're safe now.
You did this to me. You brought me here. Turned me into this thing. This doesn't make sense. I've never done anything to you.
Open your eyes and look around you. None of this makes sense. Drawn walls, nightmarish creatures, an ancient studio that died out almost 30 years ago.
Fair point.
It's all fiction. Utter nonsense. And yet, in here, it exists. It breathes. It flourishes. Reality, guided by its master's pen. The foundation for a new reality. We can bleed into our own. Just
I brought soup in this thing.
anything we create in here, we can release out there. But first, this world must be controlled, made safe. These things, these angels and demons, are they really life? Or are they just stains? Old mistakes ready to be cleansed away for newer, greater things.
What do you want from me?
I need your help to save my father's life.
Dude, Wilson, you're like 80.
This is our start. We'll talk more once we're safely inside.
That was a short chapter. Can I have some of your soup? Yeah, this whole plot has been nonsense this entire time. If you're gonna take my weapon away and put it across the train, why wouldn't you just put it in your briefcase so I can't get it back?
Stay close.
Or give it to me once I stand up. Why put it across the train? Signal towers are nearby. Abilities have been disabled. What? The hell does that mean? Also, I like how this part of the train is now accessible even though there's literally nothing here. Like, why lock this door and then let me in if there's nothing? Okay. Oh, he left his suit. Is that supposed to be patrolling? Is it aggressive? It's sitting there like it's not aggressive. Oh. Hello, not Big Daddy. Oh, I can get in the train area. The train gonna come? Am I getting run over? Oh, there we go. Like, for the record, when I'm sitting there like this against a ledge, I'm actually mashing the jump button trying to get up the ledge. It's just not working most of the time.
Take a picture, why don't you?
That is a weird phrase for that thing to say. So are they friendly now, or is it just this one? Because this makes the implication that they're friendly. Oh wow, this is not holding up. Well, at least we can get a look at their design, actually. That's kind of cool. The like gears on their arms. Okay, this is like... Beating occlusion is the first thing that goes when shit like this happens. Oh, didn't change anything other than make the game uglier. Turn off gloom, I guess. Still just as stuttery. Turn off. Oh, there it goes. Now it's not stuttering. Oh. Well, that didn't look great. Oh, man, there's a lot of tearing now, though. And as soon as I VSync to low, the stuttering is back. Okay, well... It's completely VSync doing it, apparently. Oh, yeah. The tearing is there, but it's not juddering anymore. Amazing. Oh, well. This is the deal. I think as long as you're with Wilson, they're NPCs. Go to this train area. I don't know why I'm still exploring. There's nothing to find. There's never anything to find. I found something. Well, old Doc Save is evident as a quiet place these days. Ever since that terrible crash a few years back, people don't like to hang around. Too many strange things keeps happening on the platform. Last week, one of the railmen told me they had reports of some train going through that wasn't on the schedule. They were figures standing in the cars, staring through the windows, but it never stopped and let no one off. Just kept going on straight through. Some say it was the Silverline Express, the train that crashed. Alright, time to move on.
The demon's evil continues to spread. This world has begun to shudder.
Be quiet.
What did you say?
Nothing. It was nothing.
Why would you... He's been talking to you this whole time. Why would you only talk to him when someone else is around to hear you?
Just a quick stop. Won't take but a moment.
Oh, hey, that thing that fucked me up last time they were on.
The subject will stand in the designated location.
See, that actually sounds better than the at the end of the thing. When his voice got all radio-y and like off kilter, that sounds way better than the weird stuttering at the end. Dalek Keeper. Also, look, actual color exists. It's not all sepia tone. I take back what I said. Oh, weapons are not allowed to be on display because all weapons say ink. Contain ink on the holding desk to the right. I take back what I said about the voice. Because here's the thing. So here's the thing about having a voice like that. I'm going to give the best example I can give you is System Shock. And System Shock 2. The hybrids, the basic enemy you come across with the giant ass tumors coming out of their heads. They're really creepy and they have a way of speaking that is similar where they speak normally and then their inflection shifts. But the thing is, when they're talking, their inflection shifts back and forth. This loses impact because it's always... Because the way he's talking, he always does that kind of talking while breathing in on the last word of the sentence. It's always the last word. Which makes it... Watch entry. Yeah, it's always the last word they say. Whereas when you have the hybrids from System Shock 2, you have them changing cadence like in the middle of words sometimes. Because they'll be coming along like, you're not one of us. The pain. The pain.
How do you like my signal towers? They nullify the Ink Demon's powers so he cannot pass them. I wish I could say I invented them, but it seems our friends at the Gent Corporation had a demon problem of their own long ago.
Remember rabbits? I remember. I do too, unfortunately. Oh, that's not great. Inkmaid. It's a total surprise that Rosaline was possessed. I know, right? I never saw that one coming. But yeah, like, hybrids from System Shock 2 are a great example of using that, like, alternating voice the right way to make them super creepy. You have to have it change inflection randomly, not be predictable in their sentence. Then it just becomes a gimmick. I guess not a gimmick, but it's like an obvious like inflection, I guess. Whatever. I've made my point. Kissy, kissy. Kissy, kissy. That is actually a kind of cool looking mask. Like, you can see, like, it's actually supposed to be a human with a mask on because she still has the neck. But that is actually kind of a cool looking mask.
And If you'll excuse me, I have a lot to prepare. We'll talk later, I promise. Besides, you must be very tired. A quick rest will do you good. Betty will show you to your room. She's my housekeeper, among other things.
You
Please don't tell me anymore.
actually killed the ink demon, did
I don't want to know the other things.
No, he's too powerful to destroy. So we sealed him away, trapped him in a different form. One that was smaller, harmless.
Bendy.
It was a fitting prison, although he seems to have found a way to free himself. But enough talk.
How that you?
We'll deal with that soon enough.
There's some nice fresh blankets all laid out for you. You'll be dreaming in no time.
Wait, Wilson? One more thing. If you needed my help, why didn't you just ask?
Would you have believed me?
Come along, and no more dawdling. This way now.
I know what her mask reminds me of. It reminds me of Robokai's mask from Guilty Gear. Like if the eyes were just yellow, it totally reminds me of Robokai. Also, now that it's been revealed that the Ink Demon is also that little Bendy version, I want some of the Ink Demon's like kill screens, like when he appears behind you and kills you,
Last. It's so exciting.
to have him in like Bendy's form when he does it.
Now, to give you some bearings, we're currently standing in the south wing. Wilson's laboratory is downstairs, and then there's the north wing.
Like I want to be attacked by Bendy, turn around, and have it just be the little Ink Demon or the little imp Bendy, and he just like punches you in the stomach or something, and you die. Just a stupid little Ink Demon. Oh, I can have a seat. How quaint. Let's play spot which door will be important later. Is it A, the door that makes lock noises but doesn't highlight, or B, the door that makes lock noises but does highlight? Oh my god. Can't push it over.
The Ink Demon got in there a while ago, and ever since, we've had to keep the north wing locked up tight. I'm afraid it's fallen into ruins by now. All those juicy, lovely books gone to waste. Only keepers go there these days, and they'll tear you apart limb from limb if Wilson's in with you. So, mind your distance, and you'll be just fine. Not very often I have guests to look after, especially one I can actually talk to. Almost everyone here either can't speak or they're completely mad. All right, here we are. Best room in the house. You should see where I sleep. Ugh. But this room, oh, just perfect. I saw to every detail. Bed is clean. The bathroom is on the left. Sorry about the stains. I did try my best to get them out.
Just ink stains all over the bathroom, akin to blood stains. Sleeping draft. A pinch of salt, cocoa powder, chamomile, soda beans, Gilson! Mix everything in the glass and drink with exactly 3 sips of water. Oh, well, where's the Gilson? The mug and the maiden. Could I have my Gilson? I can't even go in the bathroom. Why comment about the stains in the bathroom if you can't show it to the player? Oh, this wonderful problem with the bathroom. There's stains everywhere. And the most gorgeous, lovely bed and curtains and a mirror you just have to die for. You can't see any of it, but it's there.
Did you have any questions?
Is it always night here?
It's always dark, if that's what you mean. For as long as I can remember.
Are you very old?
No. As far as I understand it, I'm something quite new. Although, I didn't turn out the way I was supposed to. One in a long line of failed experiments. But Wilson will keep trying.
And do you trust Wilson?
This is the realm of the ink demon. The shadow hangs over us all. I don't trust anyone. But Wilson takes care of me, keeps me safe. He once said I remind him of something he called his mother. Tell me,
Well,
is that a good thing, where you two are from?
that's
I'm
creepy.
not sure. I don't think I ever had one.
Well, no matter. Now, I was told to make sure you get some sleep once you got here. So get nice and comfy and relax. I left something on the table that might just help you nod off. It's my own recipe. Works very fast. Just follow the instructions. Carefully.
And if you don't,
Betty.
I'll make sure you sleep.
If you need anything else, I'll come straight away. I'm always up.
Oh my god. Oh, someone wanted to write a book. That's nice. I don't care.
Gilson. What's a Gilson?
Oh, here we go. Ponder life on the toilet. Hey, it doesn't flush. Ben Gilson's the person in the shower. Or I should say the body in the shower, probably. I guess these are the stains? The blood stains? Oh, there's some staining here too. Oh, do I have to go explore and find a Gilson? Yes, I do. A theory about spaces.
Nothing here.
Yeah, I'm not reading these. It's not bedtime stories with chat tonight.
So, I'm
Oh, the Gilson fish. This one strange little fish is pretty hard to come by. The Gilson is not known to be easy to catch and will be normal to bait. To make matters worse, the Gilson can move very fast, making it a rare sight indeed. In the end, I was able to snatch me up one little guy with a very clever solution. Apparently, the Gilson is sensitive to sound vibrations and will go into shock upon hearing some sweet music. So crank up the tunes and the fish will be easy to grab. Crush up the Gilson into a powder and stir into the water for a powerful, soothing drink.
looking for a fish. There's gotta be one here somewhere.
Saucy Cheese Buddies recipe. Tastes like when it strips, slightly buttery bread strips on the side of the piece of bacon sheet. Toast up to 6 minutes, 400 degrees until they begin to brown. Sprinkles, thick layer about strips. Just a double space minute or 2 to melt the cheese. Move, serve marinara also. That's just making cheese bread. It's not a recipe. You just put cheese on toasted bread. Aha.
Now that's a fish.
Now to futilely grab him.
He's too fast.
Oh no, whatever could I do? I must have to play some music to do it. What if it's bad music? What if you're just completely terrible at playing the song? Does the Gilson still slow down for you? Oh, I see. This is the area that the demon went in. That's why it's blocked with a chair. Alright, let's go catch fish.
Maybe if it was closer.
Maybe if you were better at playing. Hidden passage?
That did it. Looks like the fish is asleep.
Motherfucker's dead.
Can't get away from me, you little stinker. Hello?
I forgot the Gilson again, didn't I? And there's some already ground up in the kitchen too. I'll bring it up to your room straight away, shall I? Oh, and maybe you could put Harold back in his tank. He does so hate the dry air.
Bitch, where'd you go? I had the door closed. Just go ahead and fix this real quick. There we go. Gotta be courteous to the host. I do like this little side quest of you go find the fish and she's like, can you not grab our pet fish? I'll go get what you need. Like that I appreciate that. Oh, everything's become aggressively sepia now. Oh, there's the Gilson. Three sips of water. Ah, yeah.
And just 3 sips of water.
That is not fucking water.
1. Two.
Something's gonna appear in the mirror behind me after the third one. Like, this is framed for something to appear behind you. Because they block the camera with the mug and then center the camera on the mirror behind you.
Three.
Kind of hurts if you forget to blink. Yeah. Oh, what a surprise. Oh, hey, it's Alice Angel from the first game.
僕ですか?
Nice timing. Thank you, Alice Angel. It's perfect timing on that follow.
Afraid you'd miss my party. What's going on?
Oh, it seems you're just a little overwhelmed. It's all right, honey.
It's not every day one gets to bask in the glory of an angel.
Angel?
Alice Angel, to be exact. That's who I am. Sent from above. Embed in perfection.
What do you want?
Right to the chase. I like that. The truth is, honey, you're one of a kind. And to put it bluntly, what I want is your face removed, your skin peeled away like paper, and your insides torn out and tossed onto my table. Custom parts, ready for my delicious harvest. And with your generous sacrifice, I'll be beautiful. But for now, let's have fun. Plenty of time for a bloodbath later. Ooh, how about a game? Let's all play a game of riddles.
Riddles? What a wonderful idea!
No. All right, honey. Here's the deal. Behind you is the door to freedom. But it will only be opened if you solve my little puzzle and return to your special chair. Then I'll throw this heavenly switch here. If you get the puzzle right, you walk away. Get it wrong, you fry. Let's begin.
So Alice is from the first game. She was part of a separate she was effectively part of the evil version of the Lost Ones, and she pretty much forces you to do a bunch of little fetch quests for her in the first game. So this is very similar to her approach, or how you deal with her in the first one. Okay, so that's the exit. Oh, it's an electric chair.
The bird won't have anything to do with the rabbit, but I hear he likes to court danger by sitting next to the fox.
Just gonna do this real quick. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm not.
The fox thinks the rabbit smells of elderberry.
Oh,
See them
God.
sitting together.
I hate these kind of puzzles. Eat your donut.
The rabbit never sits with the bird, but he loves the playful company of the bear.
The pompous fox? Well, he wouldn't be caught dead sitting on the left. Far too pedestrian.
My friend the bear always sits next to the bird. After all, they went to school together.
I'm gonna need to write this down.
The fox has always hated the bear. They never sit next to each other.
Alright. Piece of paper. Actually, fuck that. I'm just gonna open up a notepad. Alright. So. Ooh, that is blindingly bright against the, everything else. Alright, so.
The fox thinks the rabbit smells of elderberry.
Fox.
I couldn't see them sitting together.
Will not sit with. Was that the rabbit?
The fox thinks the rabbit smells
Rabbit.
of elderberry. I couldn't see them sitting together.
The rabbit never sits with the bird, but he
Rabbit.
loves the playful company of the bear.
Does not sit with the bird, but likes sitting with the bear.
The pompous fox? Well, he wouldn't be caught dead sitting on the left. Far too pedestrian.
Foxes never sit on the left. So here's a problem with this statement.
The pompous fox? Well, he wouldn't be caught dead sitting on the left. too pedestrian.
So that can mean two things. It means the fox never wants to sit on the far left of the characters. Like, if you line the four of them up next to him, he'll never sit on the left edge. Or it can mean he wouldn't be sitting on the left half. So, I guess we'll see.
My friend the bear always sits next to the bird. After all, they went to school together.
Bear sits with the bird.
Fox has always hated the bear. They never sit next to each other.
Fox can't sit next to the bear.
The bird won't have anything to do with the rabbit, but I hear he likes to court danger by sitting next to the fox. The bird won't have anything to do with the rabbit, but I hear he likes to court danger by sitting next to the fox.
Okay, so the fox won't sit next to the rabbit won't sit next to the bird, but the rabbit will sit with the bear. So I'm going to do rabbit, bear. Who sits with the bear? The bear sits with the bird, and the bird sits with the fox. Bear sits with the bird, so I'll do rabbit, bear, bird, and fox. That also satisfies the condition that the fox is not on the left side, which don't know if it's far left or just left half. The rabbit only sits with the bear. Yeah, the bird and the fox don't want to sit with the rabbit, which means the rabbit has to be on an edge, only sitting with the bear only. The fox won't sit with the bear, so having the bird as a buffer works. The fox can't be on the far left, so he has to be on the far right, so he's not near the rabbit or the bear. Which means, and the bird won't sit with the rabbit, bird will sit with the fox. Yeah, I think I know the answer to it. It's rabbit, bear, bird, box, left to right, left to right, so far. Bear sits with the bird, so fox not with rabbit qualifies. Rabbit with bird, not with bird qualifies. Rabbit with bear qualifies. Fox is never left qualifies. Bear with the bird qualifies. Fox not with the bear qualifies. Bird not with the rabbit qualifies. And bird with the fox qualifies. So yeah, I got the solution immediately. It has to be rabbit, bear, bird, fox. Have to sit back down. Is the answer there is no correct answer and I'm about to lose either way? Because that seems like something Alice would do. Okay. Oh, hey, a hiding spot from Inky. Guess I'll look up here because... Oh, here's where I have to put this in. Wait, why is there... What? Oh, there's a monkey and a pig up here to make sure you can't brute force the answer. Interesting. So it has to be the rabbit, the bear, the bird, and the fox. Rabbit, bear, bird, fox. Or, well, it's either you can't brute force the answer, or the animals they cite are random. Does that mean I was wrong? Why is there electricity coming off of it? It's possible that they say, like, pig instead of bird or something to make sure the answer's not always the same.
Hold on tight, honey. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1.
I guess I win. And Alex is gone. Yep, I got it right. And I'm guessing since there's safe spots, Inky is back again. Oh, okay. So I get to turn these off when I have a full charged gent pipe again. Gotcha. Though my gent pipe is can't use the linker system without my abilities. Can't jump across there. Oh, there it is. I haven't found any schematics since the heavy one. Oh, good. More of the combat. Well, at least I got a full heal. I don't think I've found another schematic since then. Yeah, I can recharge it when I'm done. And my powers are back. My power to save back too. Yep. All right. So, not all of my powers are back because I can't quick travel out of here. Which I get why, because this is the... I'm supposed to be isolated in here right now, but still. Oh hey, the Alice Angel merchandise. Oh. Boss fight, I guess. I don't know why I'm crawling. I don't think it's... I think it's going to change anything. Also, hold on. Nope. Okay, she has a reload.
Hiding from me. Give me your inside.
Does she not see me when I'm crouching? Oh, she sees me. Come on, start shooting. What? She doesn't see me if I'm crouching. That's interesting. Like out and wide open, but she doesn't see me. So if I climb this ladder while crouching.
Go!
So if I just crouch through this whole area, can she just not find me?
Stop hiding!
Oh, I break the board.
Dying!
Oh, upgrade. Neat.
Where did you go? You That's precious. Where do you think you're going?
Oh, that was weird.
Just will be beautiful. Help me be beautiful.
Is she firing sporadically or firing at me even though she can't see me? I don't know what that did.
Are you hiding from me? That's precious.
Can't go this way because the lock's on the other side.
Come out wherever you are. Where do you think you're going?
Casually stroll by while crouching.
Where did you go?
Okay, that's a weird shortcut, but alright.
Go!
This horror sure is a game. It sure is.
Stop hiding!
I
Start dying!
I think it was billed as a first-person survival horror action game.
I can do this
The
all
first one
day.
was, at least. But it's like,
I know you're out there.
like I said, I hate to say it, but the first one was way better than this one.
I don't wanna go.
Oh, good, a place I can charge my pipe. I don't know why I'd need to, but might as well. If I hide when the boss fight, just stop. It seems to have stopped so far. Hiding seems to be the best way to not do this fight.
Come out wherever you are.
Okay, I've got to charge pipe again. No idea what for.
Where do you think you're going?
It's time to be really stupid and test something. I'm just gonna walk right out in the open. She literally cannot see you if you're crouching.
You hiding from me? That's
Oh, there's a reload or a fighter chamber.
Stop hiding! Start dying!
Yes, I pulled the thing that was up here. I didn't see what it changed.
You're out there!
And this can't be broken open.
I can do this all day.
I don't know what this switch
Lovely eyes in it. I don't wanna go.
She shot at me when I ran. I wasn't even in view, but running made her shoot. I don't know what that switch affected at all.
Live spotlight, honey.
Let's go down here.
Where do you think
Can I just blink up there and hit her with the pipe? They've got an ammo.
Where did you go?
Oh, I think this is what that changed. Well, I can't save, and I don't want to just die and start all this over again.
Come out wherever you are.
Hold on, let me get her into a reload animation.
There you are. Go. Screams of pain. Music to my ears.
No, no, you cannot do it. She has an invisible wall.
Stop hiding. Start dying.
So there was one QA done for this. Oh, that would have been amazing if that actually worked.
I don't want to give me your inside.
Oh, you don't want to give me... Right. Aha. Want to see this game on SGDQ? Man, I would love to see a speedrun of this game. This is the first game.
You reek of ink demon.
Oh, hey.
Come out
Full heal.
wherever you are. Die.
Yep.
Where did you go?
No switch. Oh, hey. I opened that one door. Oh. So when I thought she was firing sporadically, she was actually opening a path.
You ain't stealing my spotlight.
This boss fight was done by Joel Haver. Like, why don't I just do this?
Come out
I don't even have to
wherever you are.
crouch hide.
Help me be beautiful. I can do this all day.
That's mean to Joel Haver.
Where do you think you're going?
I mean, I'm practically invisible while crouching, apparently, so... Just keep crouching up to her. Where did I go, indeed? So swinging my pipe at her, she can't find me. But the second I stand up, suddenly I'm invisible.
Stop hiding. Screams of pain. Music to my ears. You hiding. Gotcha. Ain't stealing my spotlight, honey.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad I used to do QA. Shit like this makes me laugh so hard.
Wherever you are.
This is the room where they keep all the game design. What's over here?
I can do this all day.
You mind the couch? Nope. Alright. Let's do this. Trigger the cutscene.
Dare you touch me?
Alright, Two-Face. That fall is the same fall I've jumped down from like 100 times.
Final curtain, baby. Let's blow them away.
She's made of ink that wouldn't kill her? Also, that went through her right side, not her left.
Beautiful.
Ink sword.
Always were.
She's evil, so all the organs are on the other side. Yeah, that tracks. That makes sense. Also, her leg is clipping through her dress.
Are you all right, Audrey?
Alice, I cannot begin to tell you how good it is to see you. And this
Boris,
must be
hey.
your wolf.
Audrey, meet Tom.
Oh, Tom.
He's my protector. My friend.
You both got here just
Right,
in
Boris
time.
was the corrupted one.
Now I understand why you don't like being called Alice.
The machine creates many of the same forms. At least on the outside. On the inside, we're all pretty different.
Well, from now on, I'm gonna call you something other than Alice. It just
I
doesn't
think
suit
it's
you.
someone's fetish.
Oh? What do you have in mind?
How about Allison?
It's not bad. Okay, I'll try it out. But only if you can tell me what in heaven's name you're doing in Wilson's retreat.
Wilson, I almost forgot. I have to get back right away.
Are you crazy? Wilson's our enemy.
Do you even know him? Have you ever talked to him?
I've seen what he's done.
Shit.
It's good enough for me.
Look, it sounds like he has a plan to kill the Ink Demon. For good. And I think he can help us all. I just need to go back and hear him out.
Well, if it's true, you'll both need as much help as you can get. The Ink Demon won't go down without a fight. Tom and I will gather some of our friends. Anyone who's left.
The
Good
lost
luck, Audrey.
ones.
You too, Allison.
Mind if I take this?
Take what? What? Oh, Tommy gun. Her eyes are open. Completely non-existent at this point. Okay. That's odd to do to a anthropomorphic living person. Like, it's not an actual dog, it's a humanoid. Why does Boris have the Hitman tattoo? That is a good question, actually. I didn't even think of that. Scene brought to you by Beautiful people run this world. If you can have brains or talent, you may just sneak through the gates. But with a pretty face, every door opens. Crowds bow to you. They ask your name. They want you to attend. They ask you to speak. A silky voice with gorgeous lips is everyone's weak spot. I was reborn with perfection stolen from me. To get it back, I'll rip this rotted world apart. Angels are beautiful. Angels are beautiful. Yep, not a Boris doll. Anyway, what I was going to comment was, will...
Prince of Peace. Must they bring us only more pain?
Don't send me back. Please, have mercy.
Fun. These things again. Now I forgot what I was going to say. Oh well, probably was important. Battery. Forced to guess, Inky's going to start stalking me again here fairly soon, if not already. Meaning I need to find a safe point somewhere. God, the hit boxes on these things are so bad. Can I? Nope. Did I seriously only come up here for 2 slugs? Guess so. Let's see. Nope, well, I'm dead. Okay. Oh, hey, I spawned next to an audio log.
It's been years and my face is still a mystery to my co-workers.
Wait.
They don't know me. They avoid me as if I carried some infectious disease. At first, this was an insult, but now it is a gift. With the right costume, I can play the part of anyone. I can go completely unnoticed, hidden amongst the shadowed walls, as a clerk, an artist, a producer, or even a lowly janitor.
I want to point out that that audio log was in a place where I would have never gotten to it if I didn't die. So it was an audio log that was literally unobtainable without playing poorly enough to die. Also, the watcher that was here is now just sitting here and doing nothing. I don't know if it's like pathing broke or something, or if it's supposed to be watching that area. Is there somewhere else I can go? Ah, yeah, unbreakable vase. Yeah, I don't know if its pathing is broken or if I'm supposed to, like, lure it. What the fuck? Well, time to die, I guess. Its pathing is completely broken. It's just stuck there. Okay, well, alright then. Oh, nope. Now it freed itself. As soon as I hit the switch, it suddenly freed itself from its pathing. Wow. I can't get down from the spawn point without taking damage. Seriously? And I'm pretty sure I've had falls like that before where I didn't take damage. Okay, yeah. There's proof that its pathing was just broken. I like how I now have... Oh, didn't take damage that time. Also, I like how I now have cannot interact during combat stuck on my screen. I was wondering if his pathing was broken again. So I guess I have to just sit here and hide until it paths by. Jesus fucking Christ, this game. There's so much just hurry up and wait in this game. Now, is it going to act the same? Nope. Okay. I was wondering if it's going to act the same way as the ink pedestrians do and just immediately realize I came out of cover. Should be fine to walk now. Dear Alice, I don't know if you'll read these notes, but I'll keep leaving them for you. Hope someday you'll understand my words and the madness will fade from your mind. In this strange and dark place, we can find light and purpose. We are not left to wander alone, craving beauty, power, and other meaningless things. Even the heart of someone feeling incomplete can discover joy. We're not lost, we're merely waiting to be found. We are so much alike, formed from the same mold. We're like sisters, you and me. I wish you comfort and the wisdom to let your heart melt into happiness. I won't give up trying to reach you before it's too late. A friend. And it's fairly obvious that friend is probably Allison. I don't know why I'm buying food. The keepers just auto-kill you. Oh look, a friend. He has his hand out. I don't take it. A music box?
This music box could make a good distraction if I can fix it.
Fix the music box. Well, that's weird. Its pathing got stuck again. Hooray! Oh my god. Like at first. Oh, good, another one. I'll just die, I guess. So I have to like aim for the fucking barrels to not take damage. Yeah, so at first I thought its pathing is stuck again. Yeah, at first I thought the pathing got stuck because, oh, I died in a weird place, so like the pathing reset. But no, now the pathing has just naturally gotten stuck on its own. And is still stuck. And there's no monster up here now. But up there it is. They said I killed my lord. They said the ink demon fell. They said I was a false prophet. But I say my lord lives. But I say he will return. But I say you better watch your back, Mr. Wilson. Can I get an amen? I mean, I guess this is the safe spot where I need to be for it to get by. Yep. Just sit here and wait for it to very slowly pass by. And hope I'm not so close that it triggers when I come out of cover. That's it. That's all that's down here is 2 hidey holes. Are you fucking serious? These peak walls are like the worst thing in the game. They're so pointless. Oh, there's the key to the toy box. The music box. There's no way I'm going to make it there in time. Alright. I haven't got across here yet. I guess there's got a reason for that. There we go. So the wood parts break, but the metal stays intact. Couple of slugs. The hell? Oh. Because this is like an area where you can look down there. Oh no, I can drop straight down in there. I don't even know where this is. There's a ladder back. Yeah, this is a newish area, I think. Oh, is it looping around? Well, just chill up here and wait for it to pass then. So I want to go over there and check that out. Unless it also got its pathing caught and I'm just waiting for nothing. Nope. What's going on in here? Oh, it's literally nothing. Oh, this is just a hidey hole away from the keeper. Door I can open. Oh, they're just sitting there. Did their pathing break too, or are they just guarding? Oh, this is where the music box has to go. Okay, I guess. So what happened to the one that wandered in here? Creative broke it again. Yeah, that keeps happening. Despite my best wishes. I'm on a desk, you can't get me. Completely different area I respawned in, so I've never been here. Oh, it just respawns me above that area. Okay. Okay, well, let's see what's in here then. Oh, it's another one. Good. Good. This game probably going to blow some kids away. I'm going to checked out, if I'm honest. And there's some kid playing this will love it. Oh, yeah, no. This will appeal to somebody. It's just doesn't appeal to me. Because, like, it's a partial problem of the first... Oh, my God. The first one was far better. That's part of the problem. But a bigger issue is just, like, the general design of most of this stuff is just bad. Like, this stealth section, for lack of a better term, just sucks. It's so slow and just grinds everything to a halt half the time. And these things move so slowly that when you have to hide from them, you have to wait minutes at a time for them to do what they're doing. Also, the sound balancing in this area is terrible. It sounds like there's one just sitting in here. Like, when I played Terranigma, oh, fucking great. When I played Terranigma, it had the decency to be bad, like upsettingly bad. Like playing Terranigma was making me angry. This is just offensively boring. Like this isn't making me angry or upset. It's just I'm bored. Yeah, exactly. It's the worst thing. It is aggressively a 5 out of 10. It's just kind of, yep, guess you're going to do this next part. Okay, we're going to do that. What the fuck?
That's all the pieces for the music box.
Oh, I guess I was going towards a piece. Yeah, bad movies are great to watch with friends. Mem movies are just fucking awful. Exactly. Because it's fun to be upset at things and it's fun to enjoy things. It's not fun to sit around going, okay. Like there is no tension for me here. I do not feel tense about this. I just feel like, yep, just wait for it to go far enough away that it won't detect me. Just dance around the fucking partition. I'll probably get caught coming over here and looking at this fucking desk. I am 100% caught for coming over and looking at this desk. I have no way out of this situation either. Wow, it completely whiffed attacking me for some reason. That's not the right way. And now it's just wander around before I die. Just use dead hard. Damn. I forgot to equip that before I started. Yeah, there's no tension whatsoever in this because it's just there's no stakes whatsoever. If it catches me, I die and just go back to the nearest Vita chamber. Like sometimes I can even get me farther. Also, I'm fucking lost because the whole game looks the same. This whole sepia tone over everything makes it impossible to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go because I have no map either. Everything looks like everything else. Like, I get that they were doing it for, like, setting the tone in the environment and stuff, but for fuck's sake, give me a map. If you're gonna make everything look the fucking same. Side note, I was upset they were destroying Nuki until they showed clips of it. The wood chipper with Nuki was amazing. Alright, where the fuck is this? Gotta take the ladder down. Oh, and the objective marker is just terrible in this game. Multiple times we've had the objective marker just go nowhere. It just marks somewhere that isn't even an objective.
Now I just need to find a good place to put it.
Fuck, where the hell was I supposed to put this? And the objective marker's gone. Now the objective marker is just completely gone. Oh, and he's stuck on his path and again. Yeah, exactly. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, Bioshock did it right, and each of Bioshock's effectively zones was color-coded a certain way. Like, you could tell where you were, because, like, Adam's Garden was greenish, and, like, heavily green neons, stuff like that. I forget Cohen's area, but Cohen's area was all frozen. It was all, like, frosted over because you got the frost upgrade there, but also you had to use the fire upgrade to get around. Like, each of the areas had a theme to it, which made sense. This area's theme is Sepia City, Sepia Sewer, Sepia Lab, Sepia Kitchen. Okay, I want to point out, I know where the music box goes now. It goes on that desk right there that I'm looking at. Note there is no objective marker, and when I get closer, the outline for the music box will appear. There it is! Uh-oh, it's gone now. Like, trying to make progress in this game is a mystery half the time. Because the objective markers don't even appear. I was lucky I walked up to this desk earlier so I knew where to put the music box. Otherwise, I'd be wandering around for 20 minutes lost.
Here goes nothing.
Man, they're sure in a rush to investigate that music box. Wonder what would have happened if I powered it down before putting the music box down. Oh, they've already given up on the music box and they're coming after me. What was the fucking point of the music box? Oh my god. Well, let's wait for them to slowly wander away again. Bet they don't detect me. Well, let's find out. I guess not. Okay? I don't have enough time to come in here, flip that switch, and get out. So I guess I just fucking die. And now they're... Oh my god. What's the penalty for death? Going back to the nearest Vita chamber. That's it. You just get sent to the Vita chamber. Oh, nope, they do detect me during that. Oh, fuck it. Oh, nope, they got me. Holy shit. Thank you, Regals. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the gift subs, Regals. You really didn't have to do that, though. Because I spent the other half of the game design on this section. Alright, well, hopefully the quote-unquote stealth section is done. Oh no, the timeout chair. Oh, hello, Betty. Can I... Okay, where does this one go? Stand stealth sections these type of games. Yeah, me either. I'm also just not a fan of stealth sections in general in games that are based around stealth. I don't know why I would want to come back here. The immersive. Do not get me started on immersive sims again. And how stupid of a term that is. I still like AFPS. AFPS
There you
makes
are,
sense.
Thank goodness. Wilson's waiting for you downstairs in the laboratory when you're ready. But first, can I get your help with something?
No.
Normally, I wouldn't ask this of a guest, but with all that's happening, I can't sneak out and get things like I usually do. Do you think you could pop round to the farmer's market back in town and find me a few ingredients?
No.
We're running quite low in the kitchen, and I was hoping we could all celebrate tonight with a lovely supper. Won't take but a moment if you go by train.
Sure thing, mandatory
Up to you.
big titty
No
NPC.
pressure.
All they did is install some upgrades on RoboKai. Catch the subway when you need to travel between Wilson's Retreat and downtown. The next train is always on time. So we have the linkers, which are supposed to be fast travel, but because it's a shitty fast travel system, you also have to have the subway. Oh, Jesus. May design feels like her chest was supposed to be something else. Maybe, yeah. It does feel kind of out of place. Are there still keepers down here? Do I have to dodge the fucking keepers to catch the subway? I have to do it. Oh, hey, train's here. Game over, yeah! What? Did that go into Spanish temporarily? Which I guess makes sense, because generally in the US, things are announced in English and Spanish. That's not Spanish. That was not Spanish. We're back here again. Oh, good. More garbage combat. Alright. So I need to pick up crap from here. Maybe it's groceries? No, that door is clearly just painted on. The hell am I supposed to be picking up stuff? There's once again no marker. Okay, well, I'm dead. Back into town again. Where I guess I get to wander aimlessly trying to find the objective. What? The hell was that? No, I think this is not the right way. Good. Good Tower Cafe, huh? upgrade. Alright. Oh shit! The first redemption. Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. Alright, well I guess I know I'm playing on Wednesday now. Oh hey, for Bendy, live content. Is that it? Is that the only thing I needed to get here?
What was that? Is anyone out there?
I can't fight these two dudes and come out of it. It's starting to look like Iron Fist is someone out here. Bring Bendy her ingredients. Yeah, I guess that was it. Yes, yes, angry ink mine. Keep chasing me, I don't care. Let's go to the subway, buddy. Alright. People equals to our redemption, that's all that matters now. Alright. Let me make sure I actually have Shantae installed. Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. Yes, I agree. Thank you, Steve. Alright. Shantae is being installed. Shantae is done being installed. Also, thank you for sticking with the stream long enough to be able to redeem that, or redeem a game redemption. I will play it the next stream, which will be on Wednesday. Why can I not open this single drawer? There you go. So to the point that we were making earlier, yeah, it does look a little plain, but it does also look like it was intentional. Like, the modeling is... it's not well done, but it does look intentional.
You're a miracle worker. Oh, truly. Oh, I only wish there was something I could do for
It
you.
corrupts for everyone else, Steve.
Wait, I spotted something in the fountain yesterday. Don't know what it's for, but you're welcome to have it. You better go see Wilson downstairs. He's been waiting ages.
So the reason Fetch is probably ahead of you is because Twitch gives a point bonus if you're subscribed, I guess. I think Fetch has been subscribed longer, so she's been building the point bonus for more time. Oh, a memory. Okay, I don't care about those. Thanks. Yeah, Twitch gives like a 1.2% modifier if you're subbed to point or channel points or something like that. I don't know. I haven't looked into it in a long time. I just know I have like, oh look, an audio blog I missed. I have like 400,000 points on Max's channel.
What I can accomplish using its power is beyond any measure. Life and death can become a thing of the past. Poverty and hunger, a distant memory. I can remake the world anew. But does the world deserve such a gift? For now,
Hey, look. Color. I'm getting the feeling this whole game being sepia-toned is supposed to be a storyline thing. And the fact that there's color coming out of this barrel is supposed to be a kind of like foreshadowing. Oh. Yep. The color is part of the game. So here's the problem. The big issue with this whole game being sepia-toned is that you get very lost very easily. They could keep the game in the sepia tone to do the little like color reveal if the game had a fucking map. The map would make it so players don't get lost. Keep it sepia toned, but give me a way of tracking where I am. Oh boy. Also, man, turn down the bloom effects on this, please. Is there a map, Regals? Is that what you're about to tell me? The game just goat-seed me? We're done. We're leaving. I really don't like that there's red splotches right around that reference. The color effect isn't great. Yeah, it's not great. And the bloom really needs to be turned down on this. Like, that is blinding. Like, especially when we were looking at the barrel upstairs, that was like blindingly bright. I'm getting why it keeps Bendy away, though, because, hold on, before I go any further in, the reason the generators that are suppressing my ink abilities and work against Ink Demon is happening because it's color, and he's a black and white animation. He can't deal with color because he's only ink and paper, and that's it. He's not a Technicolor animation, so he can't handle it. You feel the reveal would have been better if it just runs just random pipes going down the hallway? Yeah. Like, the barrel tipped over and the color spilled on the ground, that was kind of, like, heavy-handed, but for good foreshadowing. But then having fucking rave lights all the way down the hall kind of is like, okay, I get it, thank you. Like, it should have been the barrel tipped over, then all of this is still sepia-toned, and then you just see the colored door in the distance. Like, that would have been perfect. This feels like the designer or the writer or whoever made this call really, really wanted to get to this twist as quickly as possible. Yeah, sorry, I'm not going to make progress for a second, but I want to make a point of this. But, like, this is good, heavy-handed, but good foreshadowing. That you've been in the sepia world the whole time, you turn this corner, and there's colored ink on the ground. Very bloomy colored ink. And then you should be going back through sepia again and again. This is kind of overkill right here. Like, this is too much. It should have been sepia the whole way down. Like, come out here, sepia. Come through here, it's just a sepia tunnel. Maybe have, like, the pipes can glow, but you can't see its color. It just has lighting effects coming out of it. And then as you come down this tunnel, sepia tunnel, and you're coming towards this, there. That fades in. Like, that fade is perfect. If this was all sepia toned, and you're approaching like this, and you just see a colored door fade in, that would have been amazing. Because you're in this world of sepia all this time, and you have the barrel knocked over, which is just a little bit of foreshadowing, and then you're coming through this tunnel and colored door ahead. The colored door would have been way more striking against all the sepia around it. But instead you've got rave tunnels and all this shit. This would have been super striking out against a bunch of sepia. And then you come through here and you see all the portraits are colored too. this would have been perfect. But they just wanted to rush to getting the twist out there and completely ruin the build-up. I will say one thing. I don't understand why and also why isn't this area colored? Like further to the point of the whole like twist. You have this colored door, which is a really good striking thing, and then suddenly we're just back in sepia again. Why hasn't he colored this? Why is only the door colored? I mean, I'm gonna guess the door is colored because Ink Demon won't go through a colored door. Like, that's probably the reason. But if he went that far to, like, disco rave tunnels and shit to stop him, why not just color the rest? That colored door would have been such a cool moment if they hadn't... we need the twist. We need to get the twist out there. We need the player to understand.
Thank you for coming all this way. The Ink Demon is a formidable foe. To truly destroy such a monster, he must be dethroned, humiliated. For months now, I've been working on something that will do exactly that. Cast out the demon and put a new deity in his place.
The color demon.
Stronger, more powerful, and controllable. Together, we just need to unleash our ultimate weapon.
Color demon?
Let me show you my...
Is it just Bendy but color? Oh no.
Beautiful.
It's an OC.
Simple,
even worse.
Elegant. A treasure. Powerful beyond anyone. The Ink Demon will fall. And we can have peace at last.
It could work, but it sounds risky. How will we control him? We don't want to repeat Joey's mistake.
No, we don't. All the factors must be perfect. The right design, the right science, and the right soul. What? At last your purpose is revealed, Audrey. This is why you're here.
Get in my blender.
Your soul inside him. My creation will live forever.
Stay away from me. You're insane.
Come now, Audrey. Part of you knew this was your path. Leave yourself behind and ascend.
I thought you said we needed to save your father. I thought you had a plan to send me
Yep,
home.
that's exactly what I'm thinking, Jakato. I will stand conveniently in front of the machine that's currently on, where if I slip slightly, I'll fall backwards into it and be blended into my creation.
Owner of Archgate, industrial genius, business tycoon. For years, I've lived in his reaching shadow. He always had time for the grand creatives of the world, the doers, as he called them. He knew only the best, the biggest thinkers. How could his lowly son ever hope to compete with that? But now, thanks to you, I can. No need to struggle. My signal prevents you from using those devilish powers of yours. And more importantly, keeps the Ink Demon from getting in. It's time to die, Audrey. And live again as a god.
Why would you back into the machine like that? Why wouldn't you turn around and push her?
No.
Why? Wait, how could this possibly happen? I only stood in front of my machine and then backed into it slowly. How could you counter this? Oh, there are parts on the ground. Yeah, that was not great. Especially because she like went to push him. He grabbed her wrist. She went to swing at him with the pipe. He grabbed her wrist again. But as soon as she slightly pulled her wrist away and got her pipe hand free, he suddenly didn't try to stop her. He was like, "Oh no, you've broken my weak grip on your wrist. Now I'm defenseless." And that was the longest fucking wind-up ever. She like reached back, waited a second, and then wanged him. And he's just standing like, "No, no, I can only grab your wrist once. Why?" Oh yeah, blueprint. Not a blueprint for my pipe though. What the fuck? Hot dog. Why is she so fascinated with a hot dog? What the fuck? Oh, it was a memory. Okay. Oh no, I didn't upgrade my grab move. It's still on cooldown. Curse my desire to max health first.
I decided to go for a walk this morning. Took a little stroll down to the park. Enjoyed the warm sun. For a while, found a quiet bench, grabbed a hot dog. It's been ages since I've done that. Tessa would kill me if she knew I've been off my diet. When I got back to the office, I stopped by the animation department and said hello to the troops. My gosh, we're getting younger every day. Either that or I'm just getting older. It all made me realize time is moving on. The hard struggles don't seem as dire as they used to. Life has other value. I think I'll go home early today. Maybe I'll even pick up a hot dog for Tessa.
The reason I didn't move forward is because this is very obviously going to be a cutscene. And I didn't want to interrupt the audio log. What if the game is actually good on harder difficulties? Well, given the game is already punishingly hard with no real reward, I doubt it gets any better if it's harder. It's just more punishing for the same no reward. Up, there's a charge station for my pipe. So I'm guessing.
You were birthed from the darkest shadows. Born. It's time to ask the question.
So that's something I don't understand about this game. Cutscenes where Audrey needs to emote or even talk, I am stuck in place. It's like the view of the player is stuck in one direction. However, certain cutscenes, when involving the ink demon or whatnot, I can move around. There is things happening that I can see, like Bendy running off around a corner or something, but I have the ability to move the camera and walk away, which means I can miss the whole point of the cutscene. Why do that? Like, there's no benefit to allowing me to move around when there's things you want me to see. Oh, I have to power these down, don't I? I didn't have my abilities to begin with. Why is it acting like it took them away? Oh, that's a cool boss design, at least. Oh, I'm invulnerable while I'm doing that. Oh, yeah, I see it. You have to break it first. Puzzle boss. Oh, good. It's these motherfuckers. Also, I am invulnerable for some reason. Over here, buddy. Not the gears. Throw the hit. There you go, buddy. Cornerstone of every boss fight. Ads. Alright, over here. Nope, you gotta throw the there you go, buddy. Now I can banish him. Yeah, I'm healing when I kill them for some reason. Yeah. Do you want me to teleport up here? No? Oh, the game is starting to fall apart in frame rate. Holy shit. Nope, not up there. What do you want me to do, game? Maybe I just aimed it wrong. Nope. Do I have to beat him? Oh, this looks great. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that ink vignetting really helps a bunch. Oh, the sound effects just went away for no reason. Nice. Okay, while he's doing that. Or not? Okay, well I'm dead, so this doesn't matter much. Okay, that was kind of a Five Nights at Freddy's jump kill there. That was a shitty death animation. That was really shitty. There it is again. Loading screen fucking shows the last frame you saw. Oh, thanks. Like, I like the puzzle boss aspect of this game. Boy, does it fall apart when you have to do the combat parts. Like, I wish it was just puzzle bosses. Run back, charge the thing. Okay, my powers are back now. My powers are not back. Wait, no, they are. My charge meter is just not on screen for some reason. It literally the thing that does it. My cooldown meter is not on screen even though my powers are back. Okay, he is not vulnerable during that. You would think getting his hand stuck would make him vulnerable, but no. Okay. Oh, so that's the secret. Dodge the anchor and then hit him. And then just play dodge during this segment. Hey, you think you could hit him while he was doing that, but apparently you can't. It is harm? Nope. He glows invulnerable. Oh, nice counter. That was fair. Some game design on the floor and couldn't do that during the fight. True. Fortunately, the cup of game design for this fight fell on the floor and swapped with someone's coffee. Yeah, I don't know how I avoid that attack because I tried to run it. There we go. Rule of threes. I tried running from the anchor and I still got hit. Oh, those are my legs. Uh-huh. Well. Have fun with that, Bendy. You're made of ink. Just grow them back. Yeah. We're the same, for real, for real. Now banish him. Now banish him. Literally your best chance to fucking banish him. Bad end, probably. Because I didn't go get what's-his-face's heart snack. I already said I wasn't going to fucking use the shitty quote-unquote fast travel to go help that dude with his heart problem. So it's probably the bad end.
There's always a choice. I know you're in there. Deep behind that evil face. Inside somewhere is my little girl. My Audrey. My greatest creation.
I'm scared.
Is it my choice to kill him or not?
What's happening?
The past.
Yeah, Regals, if you could look it up, tell me if there's an or if there's like multiple endings.
In the end, all those
I don't care.
Joe and Drew finally succeeded.
There's 3. Okay.
He created life.
We're going to ride with whatever one we get, and that's going to be
so
it.
Much more than that. You were his family. His daughter. My daughter. And And I love you so very much.
Be quiet. The rich is mine.
Remember who you are, Audrey. Remember.
One of them's okay, here's what I'm going to guess what it is. One of the endings is the one we're getting now, which is the bad end.
I know you're in there.
One of them is getting all the memories, which lets Audrey remember what's going on, and getting a different ending from this. And one of them is probably doing the side content.
This isn't enough.
And one of them's doing that, like, hey, you can push buttons during the bad end. Can I?
The future is sealed. What do you think you're doing?
I'm starting over. This is the end.
Yeah, it's probably one is get all the memories and you don't kill him at that point. One is probably do all the side stuff and you get the good end. Do I get to play as Ink Demon? Oh. Oh yeah, look at that ink ass. Oh, it didn't like me going back this way. Oh yeah. Yeah! Oh, just clip the camera out of the wall.
You're just a pawn. What makes you think you can defy me?
Can they kill me?
Destroy.
Can I just ignore them and keep going? Also, I like how Ink Demon is like stuck in the left side of the walkway, so he's just clipping through these fucking things because I can't go down the center. I'm stuck going left. Oh yeah, look at that! Look how well this is done. He's just stuck moving left. You took some hit crits? Alright. Can I even reverse? Wait, he can't turn right. He can turn left? But he... Oh my god. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, these controls are so bad. Also, fuck this thing. Fuck this tower. Look at them. Look at my beautiful... It's Zoolander. Look at the beautiful animators. The staff of the studio. Oh, my little friends who apparently can't do any damage to me whatsoever, so it's pointless to have them. This feels like... Please kill the dev team. This feels like this is supposed to be the Shadow of the Colossus ending. Where you become the demon and you start turning against everybody. But it's just like, nah, I'm unstoppable. I'm just oh my god. Oh, that looks so bad. Oh! The budget was just gone at this point. Okay, so when Ink Demon walks by, here's what's gonna happen. He's gonna knock this thing off the wall. But we're also going to accelerate it to hyper speed and clip it through the ground. Ready? There it goes. Oh, I'm gonna take my lovely little army with me the whole way. Come Come on, guys. Let's go to the studio. We got a film to watch. Everyone gets to see the end. Hey, everybody. But these things that can't hurt me. Oh, they all disappeared. They all got despawned.
Allison! Audrey! Is that you in there? Come on!
Get pancakes and waffles tomorrow morning. Always waffles, forever.
Tom! Make us some trouble!
This game is calm day. Oh, there he is, the guy I didn't help. I'm so glad I didn't help him and he showed up anyway for some reason.
Run!
Wait, what is he doing? Did I kill him? Did I just kill the big guy? Tummy thick lad versus the cheeked demon. Nah, apparently we're on the same side. I can't hurt him. Come on, guys. Let's go to the studio together. Let's watch a video. Mookie! Bobby! Yes, fighting. That's exactly what I'm doing. Not leading an army of these guys with me.
Surrender yourself to the Lord of the Dark Puddles. It's time to believe.
Fuck this ain't time. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know who that is. This is so comical because you can't take damage. Like, this is supposed to be like a serious, like, moment where you're trying to escape, but the things that are chasing you can't hurt you. Hold on. Hey, let me see that smile, Inky. You can't hold out for long. Alright, alright. I'll keep moving. Yes, fighting. That's what I've been doing. Oh, water break. Uh-huh. So glad these doors open super slow as well. Ah, there we go. Time to move on. You know what kind of ruined this game? Trying to turn the Ink Demon into a character instead of an actual just ever-present evil force. The Ink Demon in the first game was just this thing that was stalking you through the game, and you had to run like hell from every time. Trying to turn it into some character with depth and shit absolutely ruined it.
Dead end. Now what?
Now we open this door too.
Need some help?
Henry, you came.
Some battles are worth fighting for, even a million times. Come on, I found a projector up ahead. Run for it.
Oh my god. So the game is a physical, real location, not some form of dreamscape nightmare? No, this isn't in fact a nightmare dreamscape.
Do better next time.
Also, Jesus, that was bad. It's a nightmare dreamscape. Because what effectively happened is Audrey was thrown into the ink machine with Henry and everyone else. Also, what the fuck is he doing here? this dude over here. What the fuck is he doing here just kind of chilling? Fuck you. Also, she can't beat a single ink demon. She was literally mowing them down earlier and she can't beat a single one. Oh hey, Heidi's here. She's over here in the corner. Fuck your corner. But yeah, so this is all part of the ink machine. This is Iron Fist Season 1. And I'm not supposed to say, yeah, I know. But they can't stop me. It's what I do. I'm on a time constraint of infinity seconds. Hey, Ink Demon, look, it's the end of the film. Hey, this is the true good ending? What? The film isn't attached. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about how our projectors actually work. Is this actually the good ending? Somehow, despite only getting half of the requirements, got the true good ending. What the fuck?
Just because we're born of darkness doesn't mean we belong to it. We're always free to choose. And here, at the very beginning, there's a choice to make. My father's cartoon world was now mine. To rule, to watch over, and to protect. I can make the cycle more bearable for my friends inside. But as for me, I'm the first of my kind. Born of ink, but living in flesh.
Oh, that is
Joey's world.
Not a well-modeled hand.
So, what's next? Who can really say?
Alright, well. We got a little time. We got a little time before we're done. So I'm going to pull up that video Regal's posted, and we're going to watch the other two endings. Aaron Lane. First, I want to see the credits. I want to see how many people did QA for this game. Because the QA on this game is real fucking bad. And the neutral one is just credits? Oh, okay. The art here actually looks pretty decent. I actually like the little art during the credits. This is actually looks nice. David Rivas did a pretty good job as not Walt Disney. Like, he kind of had the same speaking mannerisms as Walt did. What kind of floaty, dreamy discussions? So he did a good job as that. I don't even know who the fuck Nathan Harkish is. Like how some people didn't use their real names for this? Yeah. Yeah. There was no QA set. Well, that was, I think that was just the, Oh, I was just going to say that was just the actor credits. Oh, there is no other credits. What? Just saw me play it. Yeah, true. I was the QA for this. Okay, there we go. There's the true credits. I was gonna say that couldn't have been all the credits. Yeah, voice cast. They were just doing the the sizzle reel for the voice cast. What I'm looking for in the QA section is not actual people listed. I want to see if they outsourced it and who they outsourced it to. Because this does not feel like they used like pull to win or something, which are, you know, they're you can only get so much quality out of outsourced QA, but some QA is game. One person tested the game. At my previous job, which was, I think, roughly 15, 20 people, and this was a software, we designed mobile software. At my previous job of like 15 people at the studio, we had 2 QA people. Me and somebody else. And the reason why you do that is because one QA person will become tunnel visioned and miss the same thing over and over again. You always have a second person who acts as a complement to the other person as a pair of fresh eyes. So it was me and one other guy because we were both looking at it from different perspectives. Things that I would miss, he would catch, and things that he missed, I would catch. You always need a minimum of 2 QA because you need 2 people with 2 different mindsets looking at it. Or if you even have 1 QA, you use an outsourced team. And they're not that expensive. At most, when we use the outsourced team, we'd give them the test plan. We wouldn't have them do exploratory testing. That was in-house. But we'd go like, okay, here's the test plan. Here's the build. Run all of these checks for us. While our in-house QA, me and the other guy, just did exploratory testing, or what we like to call what-if testing. What-if testing is when you look at it, and you saw me do it a lot in this game, is what happens if I do this? What if I do this? What if I do this? That is, I love that kind of testing because it finds so many bugs. If you're just running off of a fucking test plan, you're not going to catch half the bugs. You have to have that ad hoc what-if testing of going, but what if I did this? It's not like QA stands for quality assurance or anything. It stands for ship it. Yeah, pretty much. All right. Give me a second. We're going to watch these other endings, and boy, that thumbnail is fucking damning for this. All right. Let's see, I need to do a capture. Actually, I'm going to close Bendy entirely here so it's not just sound running in the background. All right, so window capture, all endings, secret ending, bad ending, and true ending by Bendy. You can see his watermark up here. Thank you, Bendy, for logging all the endings for the game. All right, here we go. So this is the secret ending. This is the way the game opens. I can't tell if this is the secret ending or just the opening of the game.
There you go, little guy.
Oh, okay.
Only 800 more frames to go. No way I'm getting through tonight without some coffee.
Yeah, this is still the
Probably some
opening.
downstairs.
Oh, there's an ending for just sitting at your desk?
Well, coffee's good and all. For this work's gotta get done. Focus, Andre. Focus.
Oh my god. There's just an ending for not going to get coffee at the beginning of the game. The press X to stand is stuck on the screen. Oh my god. How do you fuck up an ending that's so easy to get? Like, this is exactly why you have to no one even QA'd the sit there ending because you would have caught the press X to stand being stuck there. Oh my god. Alright. Just jump ahead here a bit and see if there's anything after the credits. Nope. Nothing. I like how it actually goes away when it's deloading the game, though. The insane ending. Oh my. What the fuck? What? She's just ragdolled and you mash a button? What the fuck? You're just fucking... What can you activate ragdoll during the ending? I take back everything I said. This is the best game ever made. Press X to seizure, apparently. Brought to you by the medium. Holy shit.
Need some help?
Henry, you came.
So...
That is worth fighting for. Even a million times. Come on.
So this is the
I
end.
found a projectile worth fighting.
So that's the ending, the insanity ending's the ending I should have gotten?
Dead end. Now what?
But...
Need some help?
So when does it transition to that ending? Like when Bendy eats me?
Even a million times. Come on. I found a projector up ahead. Run for it.
The ending flying? Yeah, no, definitely. This is the first time I've broken the game in the opposite way, where I got the true ending for just rushing it.
My father once told me, and it's now mine, to rule, to watch over, and to protect. But as for me, I'm the first of my kind.
Look at that hand, it's so bad.
But living in flesh. Joey's world is escaping into ours. So,
He was clearly hooking it up too. Okay, this one I wasn't paying attention, so I wanted to see what happens here. Oh, okay. So the Gent Corporation stole the ink machine. That's what happens. Third game confirmed. God. Alright.
Hey guys, super hard.
Nope. We are done with that. Alright. Well, that's 4 hours almost on the dot. So thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate y'all coming. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm not going to say game because I don't think anybody enjoyed that game. But I hope you enjoyed the stream at least. Thank you for the follows, the subs. Thank you, Fetched, for redeeming the first choose a game to play and not picking something absolutely horrible. I will be back Wednesday with Shantae and the Pirate's Curse because that was the game that was chosen. Wednesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. Also, I want to point out the perfect timing, and I really appreciate this, even if they unfollowed and left afterwards. The perfect timing of the follow of right as Alice Angel appeared in the mirror, someone with the Twitch name Alice Angel followed me at that exact point. So that was well played. What if it was a dev? I feel bad if it was a dev. I especially feel bad if they stuck around until the end. Because, like, I hate... Well, no, that's incorrect. I don't. I made a living off of being critical of games. But, I feel bad if it was a dev and they're still here. Because I've been QA for 20 years. I've played so many games and torn so many of them apart. It's like reflexive at this point. When I see the game doing something wrong, I have to point it out. It's literally, would have bugged that, would have bugged that, would have bugged that, would have bugged and went after a producer to make sure that was fixed, kind of thing. Oh no, absolutely not. There is no way this comes down to one person. That's why I told the story at the point where I was like, this is why you have two QA people, not one. Because one guy will end up tunnel visioned and miss things. You have to have two guys who have two different mindsets. Like, I'm really good at my job. I'm good at brag. I am amazing QA. I'm gonna miss shit. Everybody misses shit. I'm really good, but I need a second person who doesn't think like I do, because they will test different things than I think to test. You have to have two people with two different minds to catch the majority of bugs. And I also feel bad because there's a lot of design decisions I don't agree with in this game. Like the Ink Demon constantly forcing you to go into hiding was not a great design choice. I liked the kind of ever-presence he had in the first game, where sure, it's similar to Metroid Fusion in the first game, where he has set locations he can appear, but you don't know that playing through it the first time. So you'll just be wandering around and suddenly, shit, time to go. Whereas putting him on a timer removes all tension because you mentally know, okay, it's been about 5 minutes, he's going to show up, better stick near a safe point. Up there he is, time to get the safe point and wait. It doesn't work nearly as well because, sure, he's ever present, but he's also like he's on a pattern you can see. Like, you can understand the pattern and know how it works, which takes away all tension. Versus the first game where you have no idea when he's going to suddenly show up. The stealth sucks. I'm going to flat out say the stealth sections suck. The keepers are terrible. The stealth sections just suck. It's unfortunate because it's like a fifth of the game too. But yeah, I appreciate the timing on the follow. That was really well done. Like that had me giggling internally because I didn't want to ruin the cutscene by laughing about it. So I was just kind of sitting here chuckling to myself about the follow. But yeah, so I appreciate y'all being here. I didn't like this game, unfortunately. I would give it a 4 out of 10. Like, Turn Enigma was upset me, but it wasn't broken, and it wasn't like it was completely average. This was actually kind of broken, and the fact I got the wrong ending kind of punctuates that. But I am ranting. I am going to go. I'm going to go find someone to raid, which I should have done while I was ranting. Again, appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate the subs, follows, etc. Holy shit, why is Germa still streaming? Like, seriously. He started at like 1 o'clock. He's going for 8 hours. What the hell? Alright, well. I mean, it may not be much for his viewer count, but y'all go watch Germa, because dude's unique. I really like his streams. He's very funny, very interesting person. But yeah, I'll see you all on Wednesday, hopefully, 5 p.m. Have a good night, everyone. Thank y'all for being here. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you later. Bye.
Although there are innumerable ways for one to die, our danger-seeking prince has come to know a sizable variety.
Oh no!